Musiala. Sané. Musiala. Sané gets it into the middle. Fraser. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Steered forward. Onachu plays it out to the flank. Musiala clips one through. Cut out in the nick of time. Davis sends it forward with interest. Well played, he saw that coming. Now the pass. Fraser looking to get on the end of this. Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Musiala. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Musiala really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Musiala gets it back. And it's Sané. Goretzka. Musiala. Palinha. Looks to slip it through. Goretzka. Into the middle. And the ball's come out! We've reached half-time, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already into the second period. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And he's whipped it in low. Coman. Oh, full-blooded challenge, and it had to be. Hits one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, has a hit! It's broken loose. Walker-Peters plays it forward, and it's Sané. Tries a through ball. Southampton are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Fernandez. Lallana. Walker-Peters. Can he put it away? No, not this time.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Into the channel. Goretzka. Coman. Goretzka. Musiala. It's on a plate. Sané. Can he get the shot away?
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Archer.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Musiala. Musiala. Coman. It's over the line, and it is a corner. Musiala with the short one. Looking to shoot! Upamecano spreads it towards the left. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. the way. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good idea, just poorly executed.
Gied.
Dinked in, breaks on here, and he's searching through.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
So what now? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cuts it out. Senegal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
This could fall anywhere! China, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Sarr. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Shot at goal! Goal! Senegal! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Is it in? It's in! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. What a throw in. He's off on a marauding big chance! Goal! China! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Has a pop! Gied. And that has been clubbed away. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is... He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This an opportunity to pull level. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Lobs it in gently.
Cisse.
Does well there, alert.
Koulibaly.
Plays it forward.
Ndiaye.
Defender's on the back foot. And he's away.
Koulibaly.
Demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. looking to get there first. Wonderful quick feet.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Yeah, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Great challenge. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Plays it out to the flank. Gets it back.
Dia.
Aimed long and direct.
Senegal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Going through. He's got away. Shooting chance! Yes, it's in! And this is getting better. The final whistle. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics So good at what he does. He can anchor the midfield on his own. He's a superb tackler, and he pretty much allows his boss to confidently pick a more attacking lineup.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Simon. And that's a throw-in. Simon chooses to go back. Aimed long and direct. Oh, he's not going to get that. King. Iwobi. Up he gets! Fernandez. Fraser plays it out to the wing. Simon. Now it's Iwobi. Good ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gied plays it short. Can he put it away? It's anyone's ball. Osimhen. Fernandez. And the counter is on. Kong gets it back, and it's Iheanacho. Osimhen can shoot, shapes to shoot! Goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Nigeria draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Osimhen finds himself offside. Fraser. Fernandez. Is it in? He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Here's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Onachu plays it out to the flank. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Gied steered out wide. Iheanacho. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Out on the left now. It's a good foot in there. Looks to slip it through, out to the flank. Walker-Peters battles to win it back. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Onachu is being picked on here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's been won straight back. This could fall anywhere! Fraser. Defending was strong and firm. Fraser. Battling down that right flank. Fernandez has come loose. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whipped in. Aribo. On-shell pass, that's the message there. Stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. He's made certain that won't get through. Aina. There is the final whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. How do you look back on the game then? warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And here we have Al Nassr against Juventus. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better. Sometimes that's exactly the requirement to give you the early edge. Now for more.
Kohler can shoot here, and the finish! Otavio shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose!
Juventus have been the more adventurous for me and productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Milik. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vlahovic hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Milik. Milik! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Looks like a good ball through. Vlahovic! Kohler did well to pick out Vlahovic, for whom the ball just didn't fall kindly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed long and direct, and he's made certain that won't get through. Otavio plays it forward, looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo, header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Milik. Vlahovic is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vlahovic. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Bremer cuts it out. Kohler. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cristiano Ronaldo plays a clever pass. Angelo with the ball through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Looks like a good ball through. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Forward it goes. Tries a through ball. Chance! He's got away. Forward it goes. Al Nassr have it back and they can go again. Milik. Vlahovic. Brozovic. And it's Brozovic. Now the pass. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner then. Great leap! Ball's gone out of play. Kolo. Cristiano Ronaldo. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he score? Brilliant from Vlahovic! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Juventus draw first blood here.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here on.
Hits one! Should have equalised.
Cristiano Ronaldo couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Milik plays it
Nasser
forward.
have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Going through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to clip it forward. That's lovely. He's left his man. The final whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Everybody ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
As you can see, we've already started here. Shoveler in. Passes it through. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Junior Messias. Tries a through ball. Nicely measured pass. Going through. Junior Messias. Great lead! Goal! And it's Genoa who take the lead. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Genoa have an early lead. Good start. Goes for goal! It's there! Trois! Back on level terms. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Beretti.
Cornet. Ball through needs to be good here. He's left it, has a swing at it! Up to meet it! Looks like a good ball through.
Junior Messias.
Swung over. And he just whacks it away. Aimed long and direct. Cornet. It's being played forward. Illich. Deftly done. Good ball over the top. Chance, hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Massive leap! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here, very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Genoa head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And so we're off again. Shoveler in. Piedmonti plays it out to the flank. He's made sure that that won't get through. The Vinter tries to stroke it through. Shoveler in. Ripard. Chance to break. Now the pass. The shot's on! Goal! Trois! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Trois get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. That intervention was very necessary.
Genoa are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And that's been won straight back.
Malinovsky.
With the ball through. Looks to slip it through. He's off on a marauding run. Played towards the front men. Over to the left. He'll hit it! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Malinovsky.
Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Cornet just brushed off the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shapes the shoot! And in it goes! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net.
He's gone for it! And that may well be that. That is that. And in the end, it got away. They just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead, and they lost the game. How would you sum up what we Parny. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Zaniolo desperately wants to get on the end of this. Saliba cuts it out. Griezmann. Coman. Well weighted. Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. That'll be a throw. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hernandez, and the weighted pass. He's away! Shot at goal! Goal! France! First blood drawn! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
France take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Chip through, and he's away, has a hit! They've scored! They are right back in business!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning stunt.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here, very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we're already into the second period. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Upamecano. Aimed long and direct. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Could move up a gear here. Now the pass. And a shot! Goal! Fiorentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Fiorentina take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Back into the middle. Goes wide. Zaniolo. Timely intervention. Camavinga goes looking. And the counter is on. Now it's Thuram. Thuram spreads it towards the left. It's out for a goal kick. Played back in. Moscow has a swing at it! In it goes! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow...
Shapes the shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gudmundsson should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
What a throw in. Thuram plays it out to the wing. Coman looking to get on the end of this. That's a brilliant interception. Dodo passes it forward. Oh, not quite. And the ball is out of play. Surely. Saliba. Camavinga. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni. And that will be the final act. France just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Looks to slip it through.
Gied. Aina.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Gied.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. That had to be more accurate. He's got away, got a sight of goal, and the finish! Goal! China!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
China go ahead, 1 goal to the good. He's having a look round, looks to dink one in. Out of play for a goal kick. It will be.
Gied.
Pushes it out wide. Iwobi. Clips one through. Hits one! Danger averted for now. Tries a through ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Aribo. And it's Iwobi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gied.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. He's got through. Osimhen. Iheanacho. In towards the middle. And that should be the keepers. We've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just 1 goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
China leading a cagey... And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
China get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Turns and goes back. Can he score? And another time! Brilliant from Osimhen! Back to within 1! Interesting! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Ah, Peter, that was...
Can he put it away? Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
That was created.
Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, surely! Lee is being picked on here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Good ball. Has a swing at it.
That is wayward.
China are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And he's
Peter,
there to
they
cut
have
it
to
out.
fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Great ball, and now the shot. He's had a shot. He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious. He's one of the biggest influences out there.
Iheanacho fires from distance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Well, after all, Nigeria take the early advantage. Now the pass. Done very well to intervene. He's had a shot! Brilliant from Iheanacho! And they are disappearing out of sight! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Nigeria get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Iwobi fires it in low. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi with a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, he really wanted that.
It will be very nearly making something happen there. You can't keep a good man down.
He'll have a dip! Gied plays it forward. Iwobi. Well played, he saw that coming. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! Oh, taken with style! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was were absolutely top-notch.
He's gone for it! Gied looking for options. How about shoots? Forward it goes. Ødegaard. Trossard. Looks like a good ball through. Ødegaard really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Iwobi. Ødegaard, who has made his impact already. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2. Goes for goal! And that would have been some goal.
Simon might possibly be accused of a little selfishness, but his endeavour was to be admired. Listen, the manager seems to have impacted during the break. This is now a show of real purpose.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Trossard passes it through. He's got away. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Osimhen. Great tackle, he had to get that right. And that's been... And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
To the keeper, and... Oh, what's he done?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Iheanacho. throw in. Has a pop!
Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And it's hoisted clear.
Can he finish? Oh, didn't catch it right.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Oh, no, that's
Peter,
not the
they
ball he
have to
wanted.
fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Zinchenko, Iwobi with the ball through.
I think it's time.
And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Nigeria showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
France have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well positioned to make that interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. The action has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Coman. Aymar. Thuram. Koundé cuts it out. Chouameni. Mbappe. He's left his man. Tries to dink it in. Forward it goes. Griezmann looks to thread it through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hernandez drills one in. Ah, he's given it away. Griezmann with a shot. Moy Gomez, chance to break. Thuram. Aymar. And now they can launch a counter. Brian. Looks like a good ball through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Osasuna seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Coman just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Thuram gets it. The shot's on! It's broken loose. Aimed long and direct. Upamecano. Koundé. Aymar looks to slip it through. And he's made certain that won't get through. And the referee brings it to a close. France claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central position. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
Looks like a good ball through. Ball is over the line. Onyekuru. Bragança battles to win it back. Trincao tries a through ball. Trostekong boots it to safety.
Sporting showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well positioned to make that interception. And that's been won straight back. And it's Iheanacho. Looks like a good ball through. Chukwueze. Osimhen gets it, and now what? Iheanacho has a goal! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has
front.
Yeah, I've noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard.
He'll have a dip! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that.
Who's he going to play in? It's Sa! And oh!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Mondi. Goodmanson plays it forward. Now it's Sa. Oh, good interception. It's a loose ball. Looks to slip it through. Akpom. Room for a shot.
Big chance!
Goal! Senegal! The breakthrough strike.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Akpom. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Whistle's gone. That's a foul. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And the ball's come out. Koulibaly gets good distance on it. He's coming on the right now. What's on? He's left his man. Chance shapes the shoots. And he nearly went all the way.
Sarr powers forward with a very strong run, if not a strong finish. Two couldn't stop him.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Is it in? Goal! And they are disappearing out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Senegal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action has already resumed here. Going through.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now it's David. Sa. Jackson. Cut out in the nick of time. Goodmanson tries to get it forward quickly. Andre with a delicate ball.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Jagrova. Meunier. And it's Meunier. Meunier plays it wide. Threw himself at it, but he's got it
The further
cleanly.
he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's got away. He's gone for it. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. Jackson versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Three without reply. This is become Jackson!
And he should have made it 4.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, he's been at the centre of a lot of things, hasn't he? Mostly good, I should add.
Jackson is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the...
And the finish! Oh, extraordinary. Keeper has beaten it away.
Andre Cisse. Gay. Jagrova. Looks like a good ball through.
So that's it. It is all over.
Senegal, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about
Balagun. Steered out wide. Got a shot away. Looking to break out here. Now the breakaway. Big chance! He can pounce on that. Goal! Salzburg! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Red Bull Salzburg have an early lead. Good start. Chukwueze. That's not going to make it. It'll be a throw-in. He's in! This could fall anywhere. Now a chance to break. And the through ball is intercepted. Iwobi plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chuck, he's gone for it! Really well taken goal. And they are disappearing out of sight. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
Red Bull Salzburg take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Chukwueze. Gied looks to thread it through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Knocks it away. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Aribo gets it back. Long and high towards the flank. Going through. And that has been clubbed away. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done.
Hits it! And he's cut it out. Now the counter. Osimhen. He's got the ball, he's... Iwobi! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And Gied with the ball through. Gied could be thinking about a shot here. Can he finish? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Deftly done. Kenny has a swing at it! It's broke at another time! Should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Who's he going to play in? Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Massive leap! Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Looks to slip it through. Keeper goes long. So that's it. It is all over. Nigeria played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. Your reflections then, Jim?
Nigeria didn't quite recover
to emerge, and we will be underway. And here we have China against AC Milan. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And already we're underway here. Going through. Walker passes it through. Looks like a good ball through. They've managed to get it away. That's put paid to a promising move. Coaxed out to the wing. Tries a through ball. Oh, can he score? Goal! China! First blood drawn.
China are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
The special feel of a potential upset, but it's a little early to get carried. Looking to shoot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Milan concede again. They have been rocked to the core. Fofana. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's made sure that that won't get through. And now they can launch a counter. Chukwueze passes it through. It's a promising ball. That's gone a long way up and away. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hits one!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He's played him through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Abraham is flagged offside. Just brushed off the ball there. Looks to slip it through. Room for it. He's had a go! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been the perfect 45 minutes for the underdogs as far as the scoreline is concerned. Now we're about to see how strong their nerve is.
China very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're just settling back into this second half. And the finish! Good idea, just poorly executed. He could be in here. Hernandez plays it forward. No way through there. Looks like he's had a shot! Back of the net! They are running riot here! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. China totally rampant here. Now it's Abraham. Into the channel. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in deep. Gets up to head it! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Battles to win it back. Looks to slip it through. He's pinged one through here. Gets it back. He's got away. And shoots! And that's past the post.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Has he picked him out? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Chip through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Churprisa tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tries a through ball, breaks on here, he's left his man. Aimed long and direct. So that's it is all over. China comfortable. The warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. And here we have Real Madrid against Senegal. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Cisse. Sarr. Aimed long and direct. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. Ndiaye. Jackson tries a through ball. Sarr could try cutting inside here. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gay. Chance to shoot. He's had a shot! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Bellingham pushes it out wide. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rodrigo! Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Rudiger demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Dia. He's through. Big chance! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Gay. Who's he going to play in? The fence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that's a waste. He's got away. Sarr. Oh, given offside once more.
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt then.
Battles to win it back. Oh, he's not going to get that. In towards the middle. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sarr. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. He's having a go. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Jackson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now the pass.
Jackson can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face?
That could spell trouble. Can he find great leap? Oh, the ball's come loose. Carvajal plays it forward. It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. Chouameni. He's made sure that that won't get through.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Dia. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Bellingham breaks on here. Mbappe. He's left his man. Mendy.
Oh, super tackle.
He's
They were
lifting it over.
outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Gueye. It's a great ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good challenge, he just stood
Concentration
firm.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Coaxed out to the wing.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And there goes the final whistle. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. That would be sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter. A refusal to accept defeat.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd be hard-pressed, Peter, to find a defensive midfielder better than Wilfred Ndidi. His defensive numbers have been amongst the best in Europe's top leagues, and I just love his attitude, his determination, his dedication, and his decision-making. He knows exactly what to do and when. A real unsung hero.
Okay, interesting. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. Looks to slip it through. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Red Bull Salzburg certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance, though.
Tries a through ball. Aimed long and direct. Looking to break out here. Looks like a good ball through. It's being played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's gone out of play. Osimhen with the ball through, going through, Iheanacho, and he's there to cut it out. That'll be a throw. Now he's wondering who wants it. It's a great ball. Balogun goes looking. Big chance! In he goes again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Aribo. Osimhen cuts it out, up towards the front line. And the first half is done, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Nigeria head to the dressing room, not yet having broken. And the shot! It's anyone's ball. So who's he picking out? Corner then. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, real chance! Shapes the shoots! And in it goes! And the second half is off to a flyer! What about that, Jim Beglin?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Red Bull Salzburg break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And now the breakaway. Osimhen is being picked on here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And it's Iwobi.
In with a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's gone for it!
Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Looking to get there first. Chukwueze. Just making a foray down the right. Goes wide. Osimhen. Beats the offside trap. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
From Osimhen, Nigeria are level. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Nigeria opting to make a double change here. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Aribo with the foul.
He's in! Is it in? Goal! Salzburg! And they've got their lead back.
Onisiwo
With the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he always...
Up he gets! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Nigeria showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Chukwueze.
Concentration.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.
Balakun clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him.
They are right into last chance territory.
Now it's Onisiwo.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. So what do you take away from it all? So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. And our live game is Real Madrid against Nigeria. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Deftly done. The shot's on! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Towering header! It's in!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Nigeria take the early advantage. Looks to slip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Bellingham. Osimhen. And the weighted pass. Chukwueze opts to play it back. Kamavinga. Back into the middle. Now it's Osimhen. Aimed long and direct. Bellingham. Looks like a good ball through. Bellingham. Tries a through ball. Oh, good ball. He's left his man. Osimhen. Goes for goal. Goal!
Unbelievable.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Chukwueze simply knew the ball was...
Looking to shoot. Iwobi plays it forward. Now it's Osimhen. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Zaidu Sanusi. Chance to shoot. Aimed towards the front
Yeah,
man.
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Going through. Real Madrid get it back again. Aribo. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Hoists it high. Kamavinga goes looking. The whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
And if we're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Forward it goes. Iwobi. And it's Iwobi. Onachu. Who's made his mark on this game. Goes for it! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Meets it first time! Rodrigo. That's not going to make it. So what now? Gied. It's a great ball. Zaidu Sanusi. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Vinicius Junior plays it out to the flank. Aina tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba gets it back. Bellingham. Aimed long and direct. Goes wide. Onachu is desperately calling for it out wide. Shoots! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And that has put paid to that. Osimhen with the ball through. Mbappe gets into a dangerous position. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bellingham. Oh, he's broken through. Bellingham! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bellingham just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Osimhen. Osimhen! He's left his man. Hits one! They are rampant! And the lead is extended. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Real Madrid certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
The cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Going for goal! It's anyone's ball. Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Konate gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Looking to dink it in. Oh, it's come off the upright. Robertson plays it forward. Dashing forward at pace. That's got paid to a promising move. Robertson. Jakpo passes it through. Chance! It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Looks like a good ball through. Roll to Thomas. Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Issy with the short one. Shoots! McAllister tries a through ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Jakpo with the ball through. Oscar. Liverpool scoring in the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Plays it back. Shapes the shoots! They've done it! Rayo Vallecano back on level terms. Alisson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Gakpo. Well read, he sorted that out. And we've reached half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back underway here. He's in! Camelo can shoot here. It's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Forward it goes. Gakpo. Elliott. Camelo. And now the breakaway. Raul de Tomas. Pings it out wide. Diaz. Oscar. Must score. Goes for goal. Back of the net. And the comeback is complete.
Rayo Vallecano are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Rayo Vallecano get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Nunez to
Decides to play it
Liverpool
back.
are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
It's come loose. Now the pass. Corner it is then. Great leap! Can he shoot? Chooses to go back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? The chances keep on coming, they're awarded another corner. You see, goes short. Hits it! Should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's a loose ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Has a pop! And the ball's come out!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Gakpo.
Liverpool need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Looks to slip it through. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah just brushed off the ball there. And you can get that clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have thrown it away. It was in their grasp and they let it go. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Liverpool really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, Nigeria against Juventus. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Forward it goes. Aimed long and direct. Tries a through ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Gied Sanusi, aimed long and direct. Now it's Iwobi. Hoists it high. Iwobi. Bremer goes looking. Brings it forward. Milik. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gied. And he's made certain that won't get
that's
through.
top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Battles to win it back. Osimhen. Aribo. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Aina gets it back. Gied Sanusi. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi. Lobs it in gently. And a header! Oh, terrific run to latch onto it, but the finish is all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
A real chance to break. Milik. Vlahovic! Saved only by poor finishing.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Vlahovic. Kolo. Forward it goes. Onachu. Now it's Osimhen. Now the pass. Onachu! In for the follow-up, and he's poked it home! Half-time imminent! What a time! And we've reached half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Nigeria head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Has a swing at it! He's scored!
Unbelievable.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. And how about that for a volley, executed to perfection.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Nigeria have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way, and that losing feel.
Can he finish? They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt.
The first touch was absolutely heavenly, and because of it, the finish was a mere formality.
Nigeria take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Osimhen. Substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. Kolo. Vlahovic tries running with the ball at his feet. Well read, he sorted that out. Always come flying in. Milik. Forward it goes. Onachu. 2 goals to his name already. Tries lifting it over. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. And he's there to cut it out. It's come out to him, and no mistake! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Nigeria totally rampant here. Hurtles into the tackle. It's a fabulous position. Tries to get it forward quickly. So that's it. It is all over. Nigeria, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. And that gets things running.
Now the pass. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Simon plays it wide. Osimhen. That's the throw. Aina
Looking up to see who wants it.
Lee goes on a charge down the left.
Looks to slip it through. Is it in? Goal! China!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
China have an early lead. Good start. Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Chance to break. Iwobi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Aina. Iwobi. Nigeria claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And it's Iwobi.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Aribo passes it through. Aribo
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Didi. Osimhen.
And now they can launch a counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Now a chance to break. Now it's Osimhen.
And he's onside. He's gone for it. Brings it forward. Boots it to safety. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's through. Now is he in?
Simon.
Chance to shoot.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
In towards the middle.
He won't reach that.
Aimed long and direct.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
He could be in here. Okoye gets it away. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
China, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. underway again. China carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Looks like a good ball through. It's a loose ball. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Out to the left it goes. Tries a through ball. Goes for goal! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
China take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable. And the finish! They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. It's being played forward. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Another piece of really good defending. Now the pass. Going through. The shot's on! And in it goes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
China tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Here Nacho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
His anticipation is good, Peter, but his timing isn't. He read the situation and then went and spoiled it.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? He's got away. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Looks to slip it through. Osimhen cut out in the nick of time. Looking to break out here. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Passes it through. It's got through. Can he put it away? Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Coaxed out to the wing. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Iwobi with the ball through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Looks like a good ball through. Surely goes for goal! Oh, denied at the last. He's looking to get there first. And the shot! And that may well be that. That is that. China, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. You look back on the game then, Jim.
And it goes to show that when the motivation and tactics are right,
Anything is achievable. Thoroughly impressed with this.
Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.